2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to second round action of the Players' Championship. I'm Andrew Catalon. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful day. We'll be following our featured player who currently sits inside the top 30 as our coverage begins. Time to catch up with the play on the 10th. John, you're walking with this group. What can you tell us about the lie?
Well, pretty shallow lie here in the sand. I don't think it'll be too hard getting out of here.
Going with pitching wedge here.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
That's a really nice approach shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
An opportunity to make birdie. Talk about limiting the damage. What a clutch putt.
That a way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole. Time for a par 5 as we've hit the 11th hole.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers on the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
That was really well played. 5 under at the moment.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Magic with the short club.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And a 4-footer left.
Looking for another birdie here.
He gets that one to drop. That's the 4th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first. Well, they can't all be good. On the green, that's always mission number one. Trying to get to 7 under par. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
Well, this one's going to go uphill and to the left.
Oh, that birdie would have been a big boost to the card. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. Teeing off here on the 13th.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
He needs this one to save par. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first.
And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9. And it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
This one from about 160 yards out. He's currently tied for the lead. This one's bunker bound. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there. Close to the surface here, and the green side rough. Big time play, that one, at the right time too.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
Currently 6 under for the event. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
That'll work there. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. How close was that to going down? Now, long range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
This is all about momentum. It's a par save.
Ooh. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5.
Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do, but watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
His second shot here. Just 1 stroke off the lead. Big chance here. Oh, what a super shot. That'll help make a big move. All right, that's now going to move him to 7 under for the event.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
This is pitching wedge on the way. This putt is from way downtown. Here's a par putt. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Well, the putt starts straight enough, but as it gets towards that hole, it should take a turn to the right.
This really looks good.
He'll write a par on the scorecard. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. The closing hole is a par 4.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
He's got, oh, I'd say roughly 120 here.
Buckle up, take a look at this one. That's a remarkable approach, and now a birdie putt at 18. A 3-foot putt. He finishes with birdie on 18. A very impressive day for our featured player, and as we take a look at the leaderboard, currently in a tie for first. Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalon saying so long. We'll see you next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's a big day, moving day at the Players' Championship. I'm Andrew Catalon, glad to have you back with us. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who currently sits in second place. Let's see if they can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round. Let's get down to the first hole. I think this one will find the fairway quite easily. Second shot here on the first. All right, we can work with that. Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Looks good.
What a way to open things up. A birdie on the first hole.
Most certainly is. Love to see it.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in two.
That is a big-time drive. This from about 210 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
Here is the eagle putt. Well done to get that one to go in. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he has broken the tie and has the outright lead. Stepping on to the par 3 third.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
That one will not settle on the green.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
That's really a beautiful chip shot. 4 feet remains.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Looking at the leaderboard, our featured player is currently in first place with Max Homa in second. Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green: the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
Well, Rich, not only is Max extremely talented on the course, but everyone seems to love him off the course as well.
The king of Twitter now roasting all the other players in the field this week. What an unbelievable performance. This guy's got it all. His swing is phenomenal. The short game is there, makes the big putts when he needs to. His game all around is as good as anybody's when he's in full flight. It's a lot of fun to watch him play.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
right on line, but just misses. He's got this one for a bogey. And as we head to the next hole, our featured player is up by 1.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad. But a little further right of that, though, that's the water. You want no part of it. Second shot is downhill to a green. To be fair, that's mostly flat, runs from back left to front right, but one of the more benign greens on this layout.
He's setting up for his second shot.
Downwind on this shot. This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Yeah, that was a safe play. Oh, 13-footer coming up here. Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short. And this putt coming up for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Oh, the breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
Nice shot, that. That should find the surface. That'll work. Pin high. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Sitting at minus 11 overall. We've arrived now at the 7th in the par 4.
As you can see, there's a long fairway bunker down the left-hand side that makes you believe there's more room left than you actually have. It's just not there. Players should be looking a little bit further right. If you find the fairway, your second shot should be straightforward. In fact, Luke, I made a 2 here one time, so that shows you how simple this hole can be. Nicely done.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Well, I think not a lot of movement, but if any, we'll move a little bit to the left.
And this one is for his par. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And as we check the standings, our featured player is currently tied for first alongside Max Homa.
This is one you don't practice very often. This one should swing back to the left. 3 feet to the cup. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. teeing off now on this par 5.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Not on the green, but really close. I love it. Oh, that looked good. 6 feet to the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. He's really going to be happy with this round, finishing the day on top of the leaderboard.
Ooh, everything is shaping up nicely, Innocent, for a fun-filled final round.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. This will be a historic day for one player. It's the final round of the prestigious Players' Championship. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you with us today. Well, it's already been a great start to the event, and we're thrilled to have you join us once again here on 2K Sports. Let's check in with the play on number 10. He needs to make something happen out there to break out of this tie for first place. Wow, what a swing right there. Looking at my yardage book, it looks like about 140 yards remain. Currently tied for the lead.
This is missing to the right. I thought it was going to hang on but nope.
Looking to get up and down from here. That just missed. Needs this one in order not to drop a shot. Henny, what more can you tell us?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
Okay, starting out to the left. This one's going to swing back.
Here's a bogey putt. That one drops. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader. Teeing off here on the 11th.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers on the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
What an amazing shot, trailing by 2, and now a chance for Eagle to tie it up.
Couldn't come at a more opportune time as well. Currently 2 back. Make the eagle, tie for the lead.
Putt on a good line. Wow. And just to clean up this birdie. That goes in for birdie, and that's exactly what our featured player needed coming off bogey on the last hole. Over to the par 4 12th.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Coming out of the thick stuff.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday, a little bit more difficult today.
That was just a few inches away from perfection. The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. Oh, almost had it. All right, going to need this one to save par. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next. Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second.
Hole number 13, a par 3.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Chance to change his fortunes on the green. This would be a good one to make.
A great birdie chance here.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
This one will be diving hard to the right.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Sitting at -14 now for the event. Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
A wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
One of the good guys out there, Luke. I am hoping for this one to fall.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. Just one off the lead after that hole.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
This is his second shot. Just one stroke back and right in it. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot. This would be a massive up and down if he can make it. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer. It's just about 3 feet away.
This putt, it's to save the par.
Yeah, this is some high quality golf. Down the putt goes, and it's 15 under par heading down the stretch.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
We've hit the par 5, 16th hole.
Ideally, players want to take their tee shots from right to left. Start off that fairway bunker and move it left back in the fairway. Anything down the left-hand side can get caught up into those trees and really cause players issues with their layup. You find the fairway, now you have a massive decision to make. Go for it or bail out to the left, thinking that's the safe play. It really is not. You have to be brave and try and find this green with your second shot. If not, it could come up and bite you.
Wow, imagine that. It was so close. This is a putt to move to the top spot of the leaderboard.
And could use it with only 2 holes remaining.
What a shot there for Eagle. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard, and our featured player likes what he sees back on top. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like somewhere in the 27-foot range from here.
That was close. What a beautiful chip in.
Needed it. Needed that in a big way, chipping in for the par.
Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he has a 1-shot lead. Out to the 18th tee.
It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green somehow, also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole, probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
This one is going straight at it.
Beautiful shot from our leader. Here's a putt to become the Players' Champion. Oh, so close to a birdie. The king of TPC Sawgrass, our featured player, wins the Players' Championship.
and outlasting the strongest field on the PGA Tour. Great win.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalon. Thanks for watching.
Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is my mate Rich Beam, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Rich, it's all set up to be a thrilling day. Our featured player has a rivalry brewing with another player, but we'll get into that shortly here. Just take us through this opening hole first.
Copperhead, does that sound like a friendly kind of snake to you? Something that you want to go up and pet and kind of hang out with and pal around and show your friend? Yeah, no, neither would I, yeah. That's what you get when you go to the Copperhead golf course. I mean, it swirls back and forth, it winds in and out, and it's probably, I think, one of the hardest driving golf courses we have on the PGA Tour. The guys who drive it straight, they love it. You know, obviously iron game and all that's important, but I think it comes down to if you drive it well, you're going to have more opportunities to find these smallish type greens. But again, there's nothing really super friendly or fun about a golf course named after a lethal snake that lives in the water. Yeah, no thanks.
Sitting at 2 under par. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Outstanding approach shot. 7 feet to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left, and you'll be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts from right to left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
That's tidy. Sitting at 3 under par. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well, if you haven't felt snake bitten already, the 8th at 230 yards, Rich, will certainly get you.
Everybody loves a 230-yard par 3, don't we, Luke? They're just wonderful, wonderful designs, and I'm laughing because this is nearly impossible. This green is just a sliver up there. A high shot moving a little bit from left to right is an absolute must on this par 3.
Let's come off the blade beautifully. Come on. And he's made it. What a putt. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee, a par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
Oh, that is bombed. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Standing over his second shot. Yeah, good safe shot, this one. That should find the surface.
Well, that approach shot seemed to catch Max Homer's attention. Nothing to roast there. Fantastic shot.
There's no doubt about it, Rich. This is an outstanding position to be in.
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
The back nine at Innisbrook's Copperhead course begins with a par 4.
Straight down the hill these tee shots go. That bunker down the left-hand side should see a fair bit of action. If you leave it out to the right-hand side, there's some trees that are overhanging and will block out your second shot. This green tilts pretty good from back to front.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And he's down there.
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Just putting on a ball striking clinic, it seems, today, Rich.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
A birdie putt awaits.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. You can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green in 2, that front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut.
Oh, the rough could have been a factor in this one. That one just had a little bit too much speed to it. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one's a 36-footer.
Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one. This is going right at the hole. Yes! And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. That's pretty nice, eh, Rich?
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. Remember the first round? You'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beem, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to get into round 2. Let's head out onto the course. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, this player starts their round in the lead. What's the game plan for them today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
Now to the first hole. And let's see what he can do here today. Henny Koyak's been sharp with the reads today. How's that lie looking out there?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
Ooh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
Three feet to go here to the hole.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Oh, what about this start?
Game face on early here, Luke.
That's 9 under par for the event. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Hang on, Henny. Is that a bit loose?
This one looks like it's heading for some mulch.
His second shot here.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
This one doesn't look like it's hit with full intent. Setting up in some very deep rough.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Oh, that was left all the way off the club. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, he wants to limit the damage here. If he can make this, it'll be a double bogey. Job done. Let's head to the next. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
Uh-oh, this one's headed for the rough.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Ooh, that almost went down. And if this can go down, he'll save par. And now that finds him in first place. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 3.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
Sitting at -7. Outright first here. Whew. Oh, I love hands like that. Touch of a wizard. Just a short putt. Closes the workout on that hole. And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee. Playing this shot from the sand. Great shot. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
This one is headed to the right. And from the greenside rough here. Oh, almost went in. Yeah, good mid-range putt this one. Right on 17 feet.
This one to save par.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It looks like this putt will be moving to the left.
And the par putt just slides by there. That's disappointing. And after that hole, he's ahead by just a solitary stroke. Yeah, Rich, that was a nerve-wracking day. It was tense, wasn't it? Drama-filled with a tight lead to end it.
Tell you what, Luke, there could be massive fireworks tomorrow. This player, slender lead. Are they going to be able to get a good night's sleep tonight? I'm not so sure.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time for our third round coverage of this event. Hi, everyone. I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us once again. Rich, our featured player, leads this event, but not by much.
He looks confident. He looks good out there, but there's a lot of danger at this golf course. One small hiccup out there could be disastrous.
We head out to the 10th hole now.
That is absolutely spot on.
This one's got to pump the brakes. Currently -5. I think he's caught that one quite nicely.
Yeah, that lie was nasty, but what a shot from there.
Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Par putt coming up here. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
Welcome to the par 5, 11th hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon. He's setting up for his second shot. 2 strokes off the lead.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club. Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And that will take him to 7 under. And that makes him tied for first. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. And a par putt awaits him. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Started this one on a pretty good line. Starting to work its way towards the cup. Oh, my. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. The 13th is a par 3.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is for par.
And now -7 for the event. Here we have a par 5.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
This one's left of the green.
This ball's found its way into the sand. Henny, how's it lying?
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
An opportunity here to move into a tie for first. I like that kind of fight. That shows resilience.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nice up and down there out of the bunker for the birdie. Way to go.
Hole number 15 is a par 3. Now, great rhythm on that swing. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This would be a great up and down. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Putting for par. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
That's tracking. Well hold. Currently 8 under overall. Well, Rich, this is exciting. Out in front with a round to go, but the margin's slim.
And this player cannot afford to not make birdies tomorrow. They're going to have to continue the good play in order to keep the chasing pack at bay.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beem, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beem. It's great to have you with us. And as our day gets underway, the featured player is tied at the top of the leaderboard. Let's see how he deals with the pressure. And now let's head out to the play on 14. He's trying to make a move here and grab top spot on the leaderboard. Will he clinch the title? Time will tell. Come on, that finish line's in sight. Let's power towards it. Well played, mate. Well, this is a touch of deja vu, isn't it? Taking this approach on from the same spot.
Hopefully it's not deja vu all over again as they missed the green yesterday.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
He's hit a good one, and that should help him save his par. And now this for a share of the lead.
Yes, and with just 4 holes to go, this could be an interesting finish.
And now he'll move to 10 under for the tournament. Welcome to the 15th. It's a par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. That's disappointing.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Oh, just snuck over the edge there. Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one. Putting for a bogey. Oh, well holed. Now an impressive 9 under par with just a few holes remaining.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
Well, what about the position this player's been fighting themselves in? It's been a real battle out there, isn't it?
This player cannot afford to make any more mistakes if they have any hope of winning.
Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. This line doesn't actually look too bad, and the shot's not that hard, but the moment, Rich, it's a high-pressure situation.
Yes, the moment. It always gets to you, doesn't it? It's a difficult thing sometimes to handle, the moment.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Veering ever so slightly right to left.
And there it is. And it's a one-stroke par foul for our leader over the field. This 17th hole is a par 3.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Opting for the 6-iron. Wow, what a shot. This is his second shot. Just 2 shots behind. Didn't that look good for a long time? 9 feet to the cup.
Can he save his par?
Just 2 shots back after that hole. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Needs to make a move soon. That's nicely done. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. And now this. All that remains for a 69.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup. Okay, started on a good line. Now, will it come back?
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. And that'll do it. That's all she wrote, folks. And Rich, This was a hard-fought battle for this player today, wasn't it?
Well, look, not getting the victory, but it's not for lack of trying. I mean, they threw everything at the field, including the kitchen sink, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Strap yourself in because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me at the booth is Rich Beam. It's great to have your company on 2K Sports. But following all the action out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. And Beamer, I know we spend more time dwelling on the fun off the course this week in Vegas, but TPC Summerlin, you cannot take it lightly.
We're playing golf this week, Luke? Oh, that's right. That's what this thing is out here. Ah, Summerlin. Listen, you know, this is a fun golf course. And I like it, too, because it's in Las Vegas, and there is a little bit of risk and reward to this golf course. There is a little bit gambler's paradise. You know, you can reduce some of these holes down to nothing with good drives by taking them on, and you could also, you know, crap out if you hit the wrong shot at the wrong time. So I think that Summerlin is one of those golf courses when you get on a heater, when you get on a good roll, you can take it as low as anybody. But if those birdies aren't coming early and often, you just feel like you're getting run over.
Can't wait to get back to the action. Let's head down to the 11th.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
As we test ourselves here in the closing night at TPC Summerlin, what's this second shot into 11 like?
It's a very unfriendly second shot. This green sits above the fairway a good 4 to 5 feet. If you hit it long, you've got no hope of getting it up and down. A very scary shot, to say the least. If you walk away from a par here, happy days.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. How close was that to going down? And this one will be for bogey. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. And as we head to the 12th, it's the first time some water comes into play on this inward half.
Yeah, shortish par 4 downhill, but it plays much longer because you don't take driver off the tee normally. You want to take something less, hit it out to the right-hand side, just shy of that water. From there, a forced carry over that water to a green that tilts from left to right towards the water. Be smart here. Don't bring that water in play. Anything out to the left with that second shot is absolutely fine.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. And this putt to move into the top 5. John, have you got a read on this one?
Pretty sure this one's going to move pretty hard right to left.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. And 13 might be unlucky for some, but not here at TPC Summerlin.
Oh, 13 is my favorite number. How'd you know, Luke? Listen, tee it high, let it fly, let the big dog eat all of it. Go ahead and just Hulk smash it off the tee. Wide open fairway from there. Second shot, if you're going to go for the green, you got some trees to contend with, a bunker to contend with. But every player should be thinking about knocking it on in 2 here and making eagle, birdie at worst.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
I'm pretty sure that's not how we saw that one playing out. And here we are with the third shot. Just 3 back from the leader. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, this putt is looking at to be about 23 feet.
That's disappointing. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. 14 requires some real precision off the tee.
It does. A little devilish par 3 downhill. It's got runoff areas behind the green that you want no part of. You got to play it smart here. Find the heart of the green. Give yourself a good look for 2.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Ooh. That's just about 3 feet away.
It may be short, but it's not cute. There's a lot of break in this.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Oh, Rich, the great drivers of the golf ball start licking their lips when they step onto the 15th tee.
Oh, as they should. Yeah, the only real danger here is getting too excited and whipping it left into the desert, the canyon, the rocks. Other than that, those bunkers up there, they're fine. They're all pretty flat at the bottom, and the green is usually soft enough to where you can get that next shot fairly close no matter where that hole is located.
How close was that to going in? Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt is breaking right to left.
And holds it for birdie. And that will take him now to 1 under for the event. As we head over to 16, one of the shorter par 5s and a terrific opportunity for the field.
Yeah, I got to say that this hole historically, it looks easy. It's short, it's a par 5, but there's something about that pond that makes players squirm. Find the fairway, generous area once again, but that second shot, once you land it on the green, that green is rock hard, and it will go chasing into the back bunkers, but don't get greedy. Never come up shy of this green. You'll be kicking yourself all day long.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. This would be a great up and down. This is a par putt. Currently 1 under for the event. So, after the opening round, and a pretty solid one at that, this player still finds himself a fair way off the pace.
Unspectacular. Yeah, it was just a blasé kind of round. Nothing really going either direction for him, and you know, there's a few rounds to go, but they need something good to happen.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. Sports in association with the PGA Tour are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our second round coverage is about to begin. Luke Elvey here, delighted to have your company as we get into the action. Taking a look at the leaderboard and the position of our featured player. And it's a story that really isn't spoken about as much on tour, but it should be a nerve-wracking day ahead for our player.
That's right, Luke. Right now, this player is just floating above the cut line. You're going to have to go out and play a pretty solid round of golf to stick around for the weekend.
We head down to the first hole. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. Oh, that was a big bounce forward. This one's got some legs on it. Time for the second shot into the first. This player's dialed in. What a shot. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Sitting at 1 under after that hole. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Yeah, downhill par 4, just those bunkers down on the left-hand side there. Fairway does pitch from left to right, so if you can hit a little baby draw out there, that'd be perfect. Second shot, once again, it plays down the hill. Not much danger around this. Even those 2 bunkers there, they really shouldn't be in play.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Nicely done. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. So close. 13 feet to the cup. Nicely holed, and for par. We've got Viktor Hovland in the lead as we head on to the next. Stepping up now onto the tee of the par 4 third.
Yeah, par 5 for the members, par 4 though in this tournament. Tee shot out to the right-hand side, very generous area indeed, but the second shot straight back up to the hill. You got to carry a canyon and a deep bunker fronting this green. This green is historically a little on the firm side as well, so getting it close with your second is nearly impossible.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
Oh, yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Oh, what a putt. Viktor Hovland has moved into top spot of this tournament. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole.
Downhill par 4 the entire way. Big bunker on the right-hand side. Could see a fair amount of action. Second shot, again, slightly downhill to a green on the left-hand side as one large false front. Got to be long with your second shot.
Yeah, that one will play. This is his second shot.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The only movement in this putt is by the hole, and it's to the right.
And a bit of frustration popping in there as the par putt just missed the hole. And down it goes. And that's Viktor Hovland on top of the leaderboard. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
A little downhill par 3. Got a canyon fronting this green that shouldn't come into play, but that bunker front right, that could see a lot of action, especially when the pin is back right.
And he's safely on the green. 15 feet to the cup.
He's got this one for birdie.
Just a short putt remaining here. We've got Viktor Hovland in the lead as we head on to the next. through to the weekend, Rich, and that was a pretty gutsy performance.
Absolutely. It's always nice, good feeling to make the cut. Some weeks you just don't quite have your A game, but making the cut, always a positive sign.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Third round coverage is about to kick off. Luke Elvey, Rich Beat, calling all the action here. It's always terrific to have you join us. Our leader's going along very nicely at -9 at the moment as we continue things here on 2K Sports. We're going down to the 6th hole now.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Second shot here on the 6th. And he's hit that inside the range. Oh, good look at a birdie here. And as we check the standings, our leader has a one-stroke advantage. This hole here is a par 4.
Short par 4 dogleg from right to left. Just find the heart of the fairway on the right-hand side. Once you get to the dogleg, second shot plays uphill just a little bit. Green protected by bunkers both left and right.
Could be trouble. Needs to hold the fairway.
That one's just found its way onto the first step. Henny, what does that lie look like?
You know, it's not so bad. This is sitting nicely.
Unable to find the green on this one.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Oh, that's a nice looking roll. Oh, that's a great looking putt. This one for bogey. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. And after that, he'll drop to 1 under par. The 8th hole is a par 3.
Oh, this is a scary par 3. Long down the hill. Canyons right, bunkers right. Bailout areas over to the left-hand side. A little low area right there. A big green, but it's flat.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. John, what's the line on this putt?
This putt is looking like a pretty hard break to the left.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. On the tee of the par 5 9th. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Standing over his second shot.
Oh, he's going to like this one. He will like this result.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
He's got a great chance for eagle here.
Oh, what a putt. And that will take him to 3 under. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Teeing off now on the 10th hole.
It's a quiet and soft little tee shot here at the 10th, but don't let it fool you. That bunker on the left and those trees on the right, they see a fair amount of action. Second shot plays slightly downhill to a green that historically chases away from you. Be mindful of that. Put plenty of spin on that second shot.
Quality shot, that one. Second shot here on the 10th hole.
All right, clubbing up.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. This putt for par here. And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
Ooh. This is a bogey putt coming up. The putt drops. And we're moving on. And he'll move back to 2 under after that one.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Well, Rich, that round reminded me of that old adage, early ripe, early rotten.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, well, he was born in the penthouse but ended up in the outhouse by the end of his life.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have your company once again. Our featured player sitting at 2 under as we begin our coverage. Let's catch up with the play out at the 14th hole. From the sand, looking to get up and down. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
An important par save.
This is a good chance. Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. And that is a wonderful bunker shot. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
Very reachable. Find the fairway. Then you have a decision to make. Can I carry this water, and with what club? When it lands on the green, it's firm, it's nasty. It'll probably go over the green. but don't try and be a hero. Try and find anything in the back porch green, even in the bunker, is fine. Coming up short, that is obviously not very good.
This one needs to kick left. Okay, that'll end up pin high. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
A chance to get 2 back on the course here. This one for Eagle.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one's going to go pretty hard to the left.
That's disappointing. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Currently at -5 now for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Now at the 17th hole. Going with the 6-iron here. He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a water ball. This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And this one will be for double bogey. Sitting now 3 under for the tournament.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Welcome to the par 4 18th.
18 at Summerlin is a long hitter's dream. The further down the left-hand side you can go, carry that canyon, the shorter your second shot is. From there, you've got a green that is long, narrow, with water on the left-hand side. Distance control with your second shot is an absolute must.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
Pro tip, when it's breezy, swing easy. You're welcome.
Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. And this putt for a final score of 69. And with that, he'll end the event at 4 under par. And as this event comes to an end, I'm pretty sure this player will be rueing some poor mistakes.
Not stellar by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, it was quite pitiful, to be fair.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're in the great state of Texas this week. Our first round coverage of the Valero Texas Open is about to begin. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Oh, this championship's got so much history, so much prestige, and I can't wait to see who wins it this year. Let's see what's happening out at the 12th. And as we get into today's action, it would appear that we have a rivalry brewing between our featured player and Lydia Ko. Henny, do you have any more info on this?
The only info, Luke, I have is one of my own personal surprise that our featured player has chosen Lydia Ko to go up against. Her whole life, all Lydia has known how to do is win. I don't think she's going to stop today.
Thanks, Henny. Can't wait to see how this player deals with the undeniable talent of Lydia Ko. Sitting at 2 over par. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it? Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. 13's a long par 3, measuring 245 yards, Rich, but it is playing downhill.
Downhill to a sliver of a green, however. Anything missed out to the right will leave a very challenging pitch shot to a green that'll sit well above them. Come up short in those bunkers, that's no bargain either. A 3 here, well, you done good.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This should swing out to the left and then come back after that. Let's see how he does.
Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Sitting at a couple over for the day. What do you think of the 14th, Rich? A par 5, 575 yards.
This is a really good par 5 here, Luke. Tee shot wants to favor the right-hand side of the fairway, if at all possible, shortening the hole some 20 yards. Second shot must avoid those fairway bunkers down the right and on the left-hand side. A narrow opening to this green should players go for it in 2.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Lining up this putt, still some meat on the bone.
If he holds this, Lydia Ko gets behind, and he can potentially get on a roll in this rivalry.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. 4 feet to the cup. And that's a master stroke. It not only improves their position in the field, but they're now ahead of their rival. As we start heading for home, Rich, we find ourselves on the tee at the 15th.
Could be the hardest hole on the golf course, Luke. Tee shot must avoid that bunker down the right-hand side. Second shot is to a green that's perched above the fairway and surrounded by 4 bunkers that are mean. This hole could make or break a player's day.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. trying to get back to even par with this putt. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one. This is testing. A big right to left slope.
Oh, just missing the birdie there. And that should secure the par on this one. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. As we find ourselves at the 16th, the par 3. Great entertainment here, Rich, especially with the centre bunker.
Love this hole. Probably my favorite one on the golf course, even with that bunker in the middle. The back portion of this green actually is an amphitheater, so anything missing a little bit long on both sides should wander back onto the green.
There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
This is to save par.
Currently at +1 for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The 17th is certainly a fun hole. The question really is, should players go for it or lay up?
Depending on where they put the tee box, Luke, most players should be going for this green. Anything just short and left could find that deep bunker fronting a green, but to be fair, that's not a bad miss. The one you want to avoid at all costs is the one on the right-hand side, because nobody, not even professionals, like a 60-yard bunker shot.
Well, that was a boss move off that tee. Found the green in one shot. Oh, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Wants to use that slope from the right to his advantage. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Well, that was certainly a tale of 2 nines, Rich, and well done for this player to fight through a sloppy start.
Well, that's what they had to do after that opening 9. It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back 9 to match the front 9. Thankfully, they turned it around, got it back on the back 9. Hopefully, a better day ahead.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're back at TPC San Antonio for the second round coverage of the Valero Texas Open. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey. Delightful to have your company once again. Rich, this player's trailing. Do they have to really step it up and get it going today?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
We head down to the first tee now. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway. That's going to set the tone for the day. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here. All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. 16 feet to the hole.
A really good look at birdie.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
Hole's a nice putt for birdie there.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shot, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
Could be in trouble here. Needs to stay on the fairway.
That's not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green's perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
Ooh, nice stroke. Has it got enough pace? Yes, what a putt. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's go to the 4th. It's a par 4. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Setting up now, this one from a fairway out. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt goes downhill and breaks to the right.
Putting for a par now. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Through to the weekend, Rich, and that was a pretty gutsy performance.
Absolutely. Always out there fighting, trying to make the cut. Doesn't really have the ball striking this week. However, there's still a chance you could win this tournament. You got to have a good round tomorrow and certainly follow it up Sunday. But listen, there's still a chance.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beem, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. TK Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got third round action of the Valero Texas Open coming your way right now. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beem, and it's great to have you with us. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
We'll now head to the 7th hole to catch up on the play. Opting for the 5-iron. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
And he needs this to save par. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Now 5 strokes behind. I know this hole's a par 5, but it's a long one, so don't feel the need to overpower it. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. His second shot here. 5 strokes behind our leader. Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 and 2.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This putt's going to go up the hill and to the right.
Put a good stroke on this one.
We're going to get it really close.
Oh, so close. Well judged. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. That's the way to bounce back. Good way to make up for the bogey at the last. And that performance will now take him to 3 under par.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing. What a gargantuan tee shot.
Playing from 110 yards out. 4 shots behind our leader.
Okay, clubbing down.
Yeah, nicely played. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. How good was that putt? And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And just with 9 holes remaining, Rich, what do you think here is going to happen for this player?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here. Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Okay, that'll work. And now this to break inside the top 20 in the standings. John, have you got a read on this one?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
A par putt on the table. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. So there you have it, another round in the books. Time to go sign the scorecard, Rich.
They are going to need a low one, but they are certainly capable of it. Let's see if they can get it done.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're bringing you all the action from the final round of the Valero Texas Open. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here and my mate Rich Beam in the booth beside me. We're thrilled to have you with us on 2K Sports today. Oh Rich, can you smell that in the air? That's opportunity, isn't it? Our players a chance to win today.
In the top 10 going into this final round, and there's a good opportunity to get out there early, post some opening birdies, and really let the leaders know that you're coming for them.
Let's go down to the 13th hole. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Not a bad play, that one. This putt to get to 7 under the card. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
That's a great effort from there. He's currently tied for 12th.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
This shot from the first cut of rough.
Made bogey here yesterday, and it looks like deja vu all over again.
It may not seem like it, but I think he'll be happy with that from that lie.
And now left with this to move into a tie for 7th. And he's down there. You got a read?
Ooh, little downhill left to righter here.
Ooh. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He currently finds himself in a tie for 14th in the tournament. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. He's setting up for his second shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Oh, that was pure. This is what remains for a share of 6th place in the standings. So 4 strokes off the lead as we head down the stretch. And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots. The 16th is a par 3.
This one is chewing fiber.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. He finds himself in a share of 4th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we have a short par 4.
Great opportunity at that to gain some strokes in the field.
And he's right in the thick of it. Needs to really make a move soon, though. I love seeing stuff like that.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Ooh, this is on a good line. Like the look of this. Yes, sir. Updating the standings now, and our featured player is in 2nd place behind Japanese star Hideki Matsuyama.
I tell you what, Inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
This one might be in a little danger. It needs to hold on to the fairway.
Time for the second shot on the 18th. Wonderfully played. This is what remains for 66. Well, this player will now wait nervously in the clubhouse for the rest of the field to finish. Currently tied for first.
Yeah, still lots of players out there, Luke, that could change the outcome of this tournament. We're just going to have to wait and see.
And Henny, that was some impressive play. To take down a rival of that caliber and to win the event, what a performance.
A match for the books, Luke. I'm just happy that I got to witness that and see that. What a rivalry it was in the lead up to this epic match, and they took down the hero. They come out on top of not just the rivalry, but also the event.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 1 of the Legends Championship is about to begin. I'm Andrew Catalan alongside Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action on the course. What a picture-perfect day for this round of golf. We can't wait to bring it to you on 2K Sports. Now to number 7. Setting up in the greenside rough. Wow, I thought that was going in. And this putt has a length of 8 feet.
He's got this for his par.
As we move on to the next hole, we want to show you that Tom Kim's lead is 1 on the field. Let's go over to 8, a par 4.
A lot of contour on this tee shot, makes the fairway a little bit smaller than it actually is. Second shot slightly back uphill to a green that has a massive fall off to the right hand side.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Okay, we've got about a 140-yard shot here. Just 2 strokes off the lead. Going with pitching wedge here. That's a golf clap right there. Well done. Just a phenomenal approach here at the 8th, and now we're going to see a birdie putt.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Moving along. He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole. The 9th hole is a short par 5.
Short par 5, missed the bunkers on the left. Second shot straight back up the hill. Green protected by 3 bunkers, but birdie is easily attainable.
He really got behind that one. You think about Tom Kim, he burst on the scene at the President's Cup in 2022, and he has just exploded since then.
And he's going to continue to get better each and every week as he gets to know these golf courses and becomes more comfortable with them. He's an extraordinary player.
Really well done. 8 feet left to the cup. Wow, what a shot for eagle. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our featured player currently sits atop, but Tom Kim is right there.
Beautiful swing there. Time for the second shot at the 10th. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Oh, right by the hole. This putt coming up is for birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
The par 3 11th hole.
Long par 3, back up the hill. Green runs from left to right and away from you. The miss is out to the right, a chip and a putt. Pretty simple.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Good distance remains on this long putt.
Okay.
And still looking good. And it just slides by. And a tap in left for par. Here's a look at how things stand. He is up by 2 shots. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beem, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalon saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports. "2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the second round of the prestigious Legends Championship. Andrew Catalon here, pleased to have you back with us. And Rich, as we dig into this second round, our featured player is leading the pack as the round begins.
Yeah, he's out there. He's got the lead. But listen, there's so much golf left to be played in the 72-hole event. Let's see what he can produce.
Let's go out to the first hole. That might be the best swing of the day. Second shot here at 1. Now this putt for birdie. Henny is right there.
This putt is around 32 feet.
This one starting left. How did that not go in?
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
The putt goes in, and it's a par to open things up.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4.
Sweeping dog leg from right to left. Downhill with your second shot to a green that has a massive false front on the right-hand side. Do not come up short. Long and left is the best bailout area.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. This is his second shot.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
He is looking left.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
We have a par 3 here.
Medium length par 3 down the hill. Green chases from left to right and front to back.
The club choice is a 6-iron. This is a long way home. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
This putt looks like it's going to go right to left as it heads up this hill.
Looking good.
This has got a chance. Will it go? And it drops in. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. We've made our way to a par 5.
Back up the hill off the tee shot, slightly downhill for your second shot. Just that one lone bunker on the front left portion of this green. An easy birdie if you keep it in position.
I like that one. Go a long way to getting up and down and saving par. Back-to-back birdies. Things are heating up.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field. A lot to like about his round today, and as he takes a look at the leaderboard, he's in second place.
Looking forward to it, Andrew. Could be a fun day.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The third round of the Legends Championship starts right now. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. 10 under par is the leader right now as we kick things off on 2K Sports. Let's go down to the 12th hole. Okay, this from 210. Currently trailing by 1. The club choice is a 6-iron. What an aggressive play. This is a tricky putt. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one. Good putt there. That'll work.
He's got this putt for birdie. Okay, moving on to the next. Look at that. He moves into first place. We've hit a par 4. It's the 13th hole.
A dog leg from right to left. Big hitters are going to try and cut as much off of CJ's Creek as possible, leaving themselves with a very short wedge shot to a pretty inviting green, it must be said.
There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt for a birdie. So close. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par.
This hole is a par 5.
Only the longest are going to reach this green in 2. Those who lay up, though, accuracy with their wedges is going to be of the utmost importance to get it close and make their birdie.
Attaboy, good shot. Standing over his second shot. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Bit too heavy-handed there. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And after that hole, our featured player leads by 1. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole.
Long downhill par 4, fairway cameras from right to left. Green chases away from you towards that water. Be mindful of your second shot and not go long.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot at the 15th. This would be a great up and down. Ooh, that almost went down. Just a short putt remaining here. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
We're on the tee at 16.
I love this hole. Short par 3 with lots of movement, lots of danger, though, should you miss this green. Beautiful par 3.
This is pitching wedge on the way. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
He has this putt for a share of first place. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. Now to 17, a par 4.
This brings all the excitement you could ever want in a major championship. A drivable par 4, massive green. You can find the green, but birdie is not guaranteed. Do you lay it up or do you go for it?
That's a textbook swing. Okay, that'll play. This putt from 6 feet away.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day. Let's quickly look at the leaderboard, and our featured player has broken the tie and now owns first place. Only 18 holes remain, and our featured player is in first place.
Nothing better than seeing your name on top of that leaderboard with just one round to go.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time now for the final round of the Legends Championship. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's go down to the 10th hole. It's never easy to close things out. This is the time to get it done. That's going to work nicely for him.
Okay, one extra club.
A lot to like about that one. 12 feet remain. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
come on. 5 feet to the cup. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Now to the 11th, a par 3.
Long par 3 at that, bunkers front and left with a runoff area on the right-hand side. That's the place you want to miss it. That's the place you can get it up and down from.
Not a bad shot right there. Henny, how challenging is this putt?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Oh, I thought that was going down. 3 feet to the cup. That putt goes in. Time to make a move. And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Not a bad result right there. Here's the putt he has for eagle. Oh, how about it? A good line here, tracking. Oh, not there. What a putt. Tap in birdies. What a beautiful sight. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Time for the tee shot on 13.
The big hitters are going to take it left and try and cut off as much of that creek as at all possible, leaving themselves with a short and inviting second shot.
That is going to work. How about this birdie putt? Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
An uphill left to righter.
This putt's looking good. Oh, almost. Here's the tap in for par. And as we head to the next hole, our featured player is up by 1.
On the tee now, the par 5, 14th.
Only the longest in the game are able to get it home in 2. You must find the fairway. Those that go for it, though, must be strategic in where they lay up, as this green has got a lot of movement to it and tough to get a chip shot close.
Oh, that's a pretty good break, that. Staying on the fairway. This is his second shot. Currently in the lead by a shot. That was wonderfully done. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. So close. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
This for par.
Header house. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Setting up now on a par 4.
Long par 4 back down the hill. Fairway tilts from right to left. Second shot to a green that chases away from you. But be mindful that water in the back comes into play should any shots chase away from you.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Whoo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. It's just about 3 feet away. Down it goes, but that's back-to-back bogeys. Time to lift.
And drops them out of first place. Now they've got to get on the offense and make some birdies coming home.
Welcome to the 16th hole, a par 3.
My favorite par 3 on this course by a long shot. Not long in length, fraught with danger with all the bunkers. However, birdies can be had if you find this tiny target.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And he needs this to save par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
A drivable par 4 if conditions are right. Knocking it on the green does not guarantee a birdie. Love this hole.
That's a really nice shot. Let's go down to Henny.
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
Well, the good news, that's on the green, but that's about the only good news.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
This putt's going to go uphill, break left to right.
That looked good all the way. This one from 4 feet away. As we head to the next hole, our leader has a 2-shot advantage. We finish on 18 with a par 4.
Massive amounts of room out to the right-hand side. However, hug the trees as best you can to leave a shortish second shot to a green that tilts severely from back to front.
All right, the putter can come out now. Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
All right, this one's starting way out to the left.
A 3-footer coming up. That's it for today. And Rich in their first major. What a memorable week.
And what a performance to contend in your first ever major championship and finish top 5. Ooh, without winning, I'm not too sure it gets much better than that.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The opening round of the Norwood Invitational is about to begin. Andrew Catalon here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. The course is in phenomenal shape. I was out there a short time ago walking around. The players are excited. We can't wait to see what drama unfolds this week on 2K Sports. I like the looks of this.
Club up. I like this play.
What a beautiful leave right there. A chance to get to even par with this putt. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
Oh. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. And the tee shot at number 5. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. Henny, you're right there. What can you tell us about the putt?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
Wow, that had no chance. This is his third. 4 off the pace. This putt from 5 feet away. After that hole, our featured player is sliding down the leaderboard.
The 6th hole, a par 5, but is it gettable in 2?
Not really. This is a long par 5 here. Best played, I think, as a 3-shotter. Anything out to the right-hand side off the tee is just fine. But this is where it gets a little interesting. Do you lay it up short of this bunker here, or do you try and fit it in between those two right there? A decision must be made, and from there, that'll determine whether or not you can be aggressive for your 3rd shot, or you have to be a little on the conservative side.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, this putt, I've got it starting out to the left, but it will come back at the end.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Unfortunately, that'll be a 3-putt par there. Sitting at 2 over for the day.
Over to the par 4 7th hole.
Yeah, you've got to hug it down the left-hand side as best you can to avoid being blocked out by some large trees down the right. From there, slightly downhill for your 2nd shot to a green that's protected by water and bunkers everywhere.
This putt is from 17 feet away. Looking for his first birdie of the day with this putt. That one goes to the bottom of the cup. He improves to 1 over par for the tournament. Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
And again, you've got another raised green that's surrounded by a large bunker out to the right and a small pot bunker on the left-hand side. Green runs pretty strong from back to front, making that front pin oh so much more difficult.
Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. Now starting to turn right. Ooh, that was close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
After that hole, our featured player is making a move. Rich, a long day, 18 holes in the books. It was great to be alongside you.
My pleasure, my friend. Lots of memorable moments out there today. Hopefully tomorrow can produce much of the same.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalon. Have a great night. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for round 2 of the Norwood Invitational. Andrew Catalon back with you. Thanks for joining us today. The leader is 6 under. It's time to get it going on 2K Sports. This is a 9-iron on the way. That's a great position to be in after that approach. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
A huge right to left swinger.
That one just rolls by. 3 feet remain. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par.
Well, this is a player after my own heart. Going with the driver here.
Long par 5, only the biggest hitters in the game have any hope of reaching it. Most players electing to play it as a 3-shotter. The layup area does get a little interesting. Either you lay it up well back or you challenge the layup into a narrow little area bisected by 2 bunkers. If you do that, it definitely then becomes a birdie opportunity.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Trying to get to even par with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
It's on a great line. What a putt that was. Trailing by 7 after that hole.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
Most demanding tee shot on the golf course by a wide margin. You've got to lay it up down the left-hand side as close to the water as you can to avoid being blocked out by those trees on the right. Second shot is downhill to a green that is deep in length, not particularly wide, so you find the surface, better make sure you hit it the right distance.
That's a pretty good shot right there. A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader. Okay, it's a par 3.
Massive gaping bunker down the right-hand side and just a small little pot bunker there on the left. Again, raised green, not much to it. It does tilt pretty good from back to front. Front hole locations awfully challenging.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Those are the shots you practice over and over at the range. And now a critical putt on the line with a chance to save par. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. Two rounds in the books. We're halfway through. Rich, it was a fun day.
Yeah, great day out there of golf. Looking forward to some of it tomorrow.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalon. We'll see you next time. "2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The third round of the Norwood Invitational is coming your way next. I'm Andrew Catalon. Great to be back with you today. Our featured player is at even par as we begin today's coverage. 5 wood is the choice. Now at 3 under par. You have to be thinking 2-putt with how far away this one is. Henny, how tricky is this one?
It helps to read this putt in 2 parts. First, gonna go left, then gonna go right.
A long putt remains. That's a good-looking stroke right there.
Looking good.
It's gonna go! Teeing off here on the 12th.
And what a hole this is. Bunker down the right-hand side comes into play if you really mishit it, but the one right in the center, that little zit, I tell you what, that is going to make some players angry. I can promise you that. If you avoid all that, second shot, fairly straightforward. Anything bailing out to the right is going to lead to a really simple pitch shot for your up and down birdie.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Setting this one up from around 205 yards out.
From the bunker. This putt to move to 3 under par. Down to Henny.
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Here we go on a good line. This has my attention. Yes! As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
A thing of beauty. That one almost went in the hole. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This one is for par.
That's disappointing. And this one will be for bogey. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. This hole is a long par 4.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. His second shot here. 5 shots off the lead. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. And he's down there. You got a read?
Oh, this is going hard left.
An opportunity to make a par here. Currently 2 under for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4. Look at that drive. He got all of it.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. And now a 6-footer is left. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Wow, what a swing.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see. Yeah, that was great wind management there.
This putt from 8 feet away. And with that, he moves to 3 under par for the championship.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Only 1 round to go. Rich, it was another great day in the booth.
Always appreciate being alongside you, Andrew. See you tomorrow.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalon saying so long. We'll see you next time. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The grand finale of the Norwood Invitational starts right now. Welcome back, Andrew Catalon here. Pleased to have you back with us. As we kick off our broadcast window, our featured player is sitting at 2 under par.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
That really sounded pure. Wasn't sure if that was the right play off the tee, but boy, was I wrong. Now an eagle putt.
That a way to stay aggressive. Great play.
trying to get to 8 under with this putt. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Well, that one was a bit firm. Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. Wow, I really like that. He taps that in for par. Okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 8th. Right now it's 6 under par. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. This putt to move into a tie for 4th. Let's check in with Henny.
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
Here we go, putt on the way. A putt that's getting better. Yahtzee! As we move on to the next hole, we take a quick peek at the leaderboard, and he is in a tie for 4th. We've hit the par 4, 15th hole. I think he likes that one. This is about a 120-yard shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Oh my, almost in. Here's a putt to get to 8 under. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Putt is underway.
He makes the putt. That's birdie number 6 today.
Exactly what he needs. Now is within a shot of the leaders. Let's go.
It's time for a one-shotter. The ball looked a little thirsty. Didn't that look good for a long time? This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
For bogey.
Now 4 back after that hole. On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole.
Oh, I love this hole. Drivable par 4 if you need to, or if you want to. If not, just bail out to the right-hand side with just some sort of long iron. Next shot, just with a short wedge, but watch out for long and left as that water comes into play in a hurry.
Oh, well played. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Starting out to the left here. This is going to come back.
And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
And only one hole to go in this event, Luke.
Now 5 strokes behind.
We close out the back 9 with a par 5.
If you are going to go for this green in 2, you better be sure about what you are doing. A long par 5, most of the players just a 3-shotter. You want to lay up into a very narrow area right there, but the 3rd shot, though, to a pretty inviting green, it must be said, but accuracy, as always, distance control, as always, imperative.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Just a special round today. This is for a 64.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This one's going to go pretty hard to the left.
Wow. If this putt drops, we'd have a tie for 2nd place. Oh, that's the way you finish. A birdie on the closing hole. The event is over, and as we take a last look at the leaderboard, he comes in 5th place.
Absolutely. Got to see top 5 finish for this player this week. That's really solid work.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.